Thank you, Lens. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna get started in just a moment, guys. I gotta do a couple things real quick. Hello, Dr. Punish. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see here. This. That. Add the game we're playing. There we go. Yeah, we're continuing where we left off. Would you recommend Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky? Well, I've played No Man's Sky a lot more. I've never played Elite Dangerous, so I would recommend No Man's Sky. I'd recommend that over Elite Dangerous. Oops. We gotta change the title. It's episode 6. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I think we're good now. Yeah, we are. Okay, 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 okay. How you doing though, Dr. Punish? How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well, doing well. Alright, let me bring this up here. I wanted to change, where is it? Here we go. We're one away from 2340, which is awesome. Let me also go ahead and do this. Alright, there you go. There's a funny poll for you guys. And then I'll pin this here. There we go. Alright, now we're good. We're good now. Let me go ahead and plug this in. Face cam. There we go. My hair is a little bit of a mess today, as you could see. Like this part here, it's a little weird. But we're good. It's like parting weird right there. Anyway. Alright, let's get started. Let's continue our game. And last time we bought our own house and we started renovating it to our heart's content, and it's looking pretty fantastic. So let's go ahead and continue that. So let's go to houses. And you can see what it looks like from before and everything. It just looks gross and everything. So just nasty and nothing good. Uh-oh. Was I dropping frames there? No, I'm not dropping frames. Okay. I think it's just when I'm tabbing into the game. Okay. Yeah, this thing is gross. Nothing good. But let's go back to the house, and we can see how much of a difference we've made so far with the game. Or with the house. In the game, not with the game, but in the game. Look at that. It's looking really snazzy. I like it. Now, for some reason, these shutters, when I act weird, sometimes when I load in and whatnot, I think it's because it's clipping with the... It's clipping with that, and I don't like that. But we're just gonna have to deal with it. So, well, not deal with it. I can move it down, probably by 1. So let me do that real quick. We've also been spending a lot of money already, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. And maybe if we do finish renovating the house, we'll be able to sell it. New NASA mission drop. They are working on the construction of the spaceship now. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna have to put it right there so that way it's not in the way of anything. That's a lot better. Alright. So let's head back inside. And it looks like that... Looks like we've made a lot of progress. I mean, there's a couple things that I changed a little bit. So in the kitchen here, I decided to put this kind of hood over it. So I could put a cabinet above this. So we could fit that space. So we have something like this, which doesn't look like enough room. But you know what? It's fine. It's okay. Whatever. Dragonfly is supposed to be the new Ingenuity, just past critical design review. All we need now is the spacecraft in probably 7 months. Nice. That's really good. That's awesome to hear. So we have the living room to work on, and we also have the bedroom. So let's go ahead and get started with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove the windows that are in here. Just remove these and just replace these with walls. Yeah, just replace these. Also, I figured out how to do the painting thing or the pictures, so wherever we decide to put pictures, I can replace them with anything that I want. So if we go into the... Yeah, so I did it right here. So what you do is you take your flipper tool and you change the style of it. You go to the painting, you change style, and it looks like it has the option of custom picture, which is really cool. Also do matte size. Oh, okay. Interesting. So if I click custom picture, it'll load in a bunch of pictures either from the base game, which there's a lot to choose from, which is really cool. Or you can go to user, which is connected to your mod.io account, which is what I use, and you have a whole array of pictures to choose from, which I got a lot of them, as you can see. So there's a lot to choose from. Also, hi Shadow, hi Foxworth, Mother Flipper. Yeah, exactly. So I decided to choose the one that's the tulip. This tulip right here. It looks really pretty. Really, really pretty. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and copy these windows here. Also, my friend Stratus actually suggested to turn the shutters to like this, to this black. Like, not like the darkest black that there is to choose from because it's like really like pitch black, but something more like a gray black. And this looks really good. So, you know, thank you to Stratus. I hope he pops by. It would be really cool if he did. But we're gonna go ahead and put a window right here. I think, let me just go inside and let me just go in here and see what it looks like. Actually, that fits perfectly right there. Yeah, we'll just replace window there and we'll replace it. Yeah, because I could put a desk like right here in this corner. That'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, beautiful. That looks good. I'll be looking with Lens for now. Okay. Yeah, Lens is playing Helldivers too, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these beams. I don't like these beams. Alright. So let me put in a light. Also, if I start... I have Taco Bell next to me, so if I start munching, that's why. So I apologize if you hear me go or see me eating. So for in here, we need... What kind of light do I want in here? We have like LED strip lights, which is pretty cool. But what about this one? What do we have here? Yeah, you know what? We'll go with just this wood one for now. Acts more like a spotlight. Unless I put maybe... Well, I don't know if it makes sense to put wall sconces on it. But let me see here. We got this ceiling lamp. What else we got here? Oh yeah, we could use this one. This one, well, has a lot of different designs here. Maybe not that one. What else we got? Got this kind of ceiling lamp. Which, it just has the light bulb, which is pretty cool. Yeah. What about this? That's a lot better. I like that. Alright, so the middle, I think, is right here? Is that the middle of the room? I have no idea. I think right there. No, that's not the middle. I think it's right here. There we go. That's better. Beautiful. Dragonfly is the new Ingenuity. It's not going to Mars. Instead, it's going to Titan. Ooh, Titan. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh yeah, how you doing, Foxworth? Sorry, I didn't ask how you're doing. We can also change the light bulb, which I might want to change it to... you know what? I'll go with this one. I like that one. That's a nice light bulb. Very powerful to have it this bright, but you know what? That's fine. So I'm gonna connect those together. So I could just flip the switch. Alright, let's get some painting in here. I want to see, what kind of wallpaper do we got? Do we have any wallpaper that's just, like, good? There's some that are pretty okay. Because I could put it where the bed would go. Because I might move the bed. And I'll change the color of the bed, too. What colors we got? Let's see. Because I'm thinking maybe like a dark blue. Nah, I think painting it would be better. Probably not doing all that fancy stuff there. Yeah. We'll just do painting for right now. If I want to do wallpaper, I'll do wallpaper later. What kind of blue is this? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I might want to... Because I might want to do like a darker color. Drab. Indigo. What else we got here? Let's see, because we did a light blue in there. What about some, what do some reds look like? Oh, some of them look like orange. Orange isn't bad. Got brown. That's like rich orange, but it looks more brown. That's like cream, like the dreamsicle. Those, oh my god, those were so good as a kid. Um, that's like a peach color. These are peach colors here. You know what? We could go with the peach, like this light peach. Forget the blue. Let's do peach. I dig it. I dig it. You guys like that color? Or I might go with the darker peach, honestly. Maybe a little bit darker than that. Maybe like this one. Let's see, let's compare the two. Oh wow, that's a drastic difference. Oh my god. Good, I guess there's actual work to do at work today. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's good, I guess. Um, yeah, I like that better. That looks a lot better. We'll do that. I got sneeze. Excuse me, sorry. I have napkins. Ugh. Alright. We're good. Anyway. I'm glad you guys really enjoyed yesterday's stream, by the way. Like, there was a lot of people that showed up too. I saw like 40, there was like 40 people near the end of the stream last night, which was crazy. I was not expecting that many people, but that was a good time. We got to 25 likes too, which was awesome as well. And I can't thank you guys enough for that. Really appreciate your guys' support. Mango. Yummy. Do you guys like mango? I love mango. Mango's delicious. Alright, then bring it down there. Beautiful. Alright, this is a beautiful peach room. Okay, so now I want to add some molding. And we're going to use this molding. Because I like this molding a lot. There, then start from here. Oh, nope. Go down here. Bring that around. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. There we go. That's good. Welcome guys to the stream. Hello. Okay, that's done. I need to change the floor too because I think I wanted to change it from what is in here because we have wood in the living room, we have wood in the hallway, and wood in the kitchen. I might want to change this to carpet. So let's see about some carpeting here. Where is it? Surface finishes. Carpet tiles. Vintage suede carpet tiles. Poplin carpet tiles. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. We have the burlap. That's like that has a pattern on it. Hmm. Rotation. I don't think it matters with that one. We'll do kind of maybe a gray carpet. See how that looks. Hmm. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think the way you hear this, way you walk on the surface too changes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with the gray carpet. I like it. Alright, so, what am I doing? We need to decorate the hallway too, because it's kind of blank. It's like nothing. Okay, so, the bed, I want to change the color of the bed. I'm a big fan of the color. Let's see. Go with like a light beige for the base. Pillows. Go with a white pillow. The duvet. I can match the carpet. We'll go with like, yeah, we'll go with that one. And the mattress, we could have just a white mattress. There we go. That's better. The bed, I might want to move to here. And this will, oops. Put that there. There we go. So I can put a dresser on one side and then the end table on another. So let me go ahead and do that. Where is it? It's cabinets. Is it these? Probably not that. Storage. I believe it's storage. Yeah, small storage. Here we go. Let's see. What do we got here? Kind of like this. This is pretty nice. Sorry for my sniffles, by the way. So we got the end table. I want to put it on this side. Yeah, we'll put it right there. And then a dresser. Let's see. Tall storage. No. Medium storage. Here we go. I don't know which one. No, not that one. What? Can I change the handles on that? I can. What do the handles look like this? Starting to look homey? It is! It is! How you doing, BC? By the way. Let me check this one. Does that have the same base as that? Not really. Is it this one? Let me just check. No. I don't know if there's one that's similar to that. I don't think I see one that is. It's fine. I can always, yeah. We can always improvise with a different dresser. Probably the one I just had. Where was it? Yeah, like one of these. I just gotta make sure that it's the same kind of handle, though. Okay, looks like that. Yeah, how you doing, BC? Good to see you. I sneezed a little bit ago, so my nose is like, ugh. Is it that one? No. Close. I don't think there's one that's... Oh, there it is. No, I got it. Found it. Alright, that's the base. The handles, just gonna make it black. Details. That's also gonna be light beige. Oh, really? I can't put that there? Ugh. Okay. Well, I could put it, like, beside the bed, like right here. Probably. Yeah. That works. I'm doing well, thank you. Other than the sniffles, I'm doing alright. Yeah, there's obviously enough room to lean down and open the drawers and stuff. There we go. That's better. Alright, I want to put a curtain on this here, so let me go ahead and do that so there's privacy. I don't know why they don't have, like, there's no blinds. Like, it's only the curtains or the shade, like this kind of shade. I want like you know what blinds I'm talking about, the ones where you just take the handle and you twist it to close the blinds. Like I want those. I don't want just the curtains. All right, I'm going to put this over here so I can change the height of it so it's not in the way that much. Oh, did I even center that bed? I don't think I did. I did not. That's probably why I didn't have room there, because I didn't center it well enough with the window. Can I put it here now? I can, but I kind of prefer where it was. I think it looked better that way. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Move this a little closer. Beautiful. Alright, so this will change. I'm going to change the color of this, obviously. Size. Bring that down a little bit more. There we go. And then I can copy and paste it here. Oop. I think that's one more down. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me go ahead and copy the color to here. So we have those. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. Okay. Windows are done. All right, so now we could put a desk in here too, potentially. Probably like a small desk in the corner somewhere, like either here or over here. Um, and then probably put some knickknacks and stuff around this too. All right, let's see here. Tables, desks. Needed like a small desk, nothing too crazy. Something like this. Does that fit perfectly right there? It does. But I might want to face it this way. There's room to walk in between. Let's see, do I want that one or... That one looks like it gives more room. What about this one? That's too big. Let me see here. Corner desks, but those are too big. This one. This one's not too bad, but I'd rather have the face it the other way. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Like that. Or, actually, you could face it right. And you could put it... Yeah, that would be a good idea. I think I'd do it with any of these that have this kind of shape with it. What else we got? Yeah, some of these other ones, not too good. We got this dressing table. I don't like that. Not a big fan of that. But this would fit perfectly right there. Yeah. And I can put a chair there. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling this one. I don't know, this is just... I don't know why, but this one's just kind of vibing with me more. This one. Yeah. I like this a lot better. Probably because there's a lot more like leg room to move around and stuff. So we'll do that. And then we'll get the chairs. Office chair. We can get this one. I'll change the color of these in a moment. I just want to be able to... Actually, is that... That looks like it's too high. That's an office chair? That's crazy. That is crazy. That does not look like there's leg room under that. Is there a chair that's just small? Like short? Does it sit low? Is there actually one that does, or are they all the same height? I guess they're all the same height. That's so weird. Well, this one has a little bit more leg room. But you're like squeezing your legs underneath the desk. And that's the chairs that I use for the dining room, so. But we have this one. Yeah. Oh, we'll just go back with the office chair. That's fine. We have this one too. Oh, that one sits low. That one sits quite low, so we can go with that one. Yeah. Pretty simple. Enough walking room around here. Yeah. That's good. Alright, let's change the color of these. So this one, I'll just simply make... just make a black chair, like a really dark gray chair. And then this, for the base... Let's see, what do we got here? I could just make that the same, the same wood. And then the handles, we could make just black too. There we go. That looks pretty nice. Hey Sam, how you doing? We're working on the bedroom right now. Oh, I think gotta... Oh. Getting... What kinds of notifs? Alright. Let's get our lights in. Need a... not a floor lamp. Table lamp. And I will go with more of a standard one. And I think for the shade... Go with kind of... like a gray shade, maybe? Or go with the same color that matches the duvet. Like right there. That's good. Sam, how you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Alright. We need a laptop. Let's say electronics, computers. Yep, laptop. We'll change it to, let's see, white. Okay, open it. Beautiful. Wonderful. I might, no, that'll be, yeah. Black keyboard. Cool. Put some posters. Yeah, I plan to put some pictures here. Some of the custom frames I plan to do. I just want to fill out like some of the floor first so I can fill in the space. I do want a... Oh yeah, mouse. Can't forget the mouse. This... There we go. Beautiful. We could use like a table lamp for this too. But like more of a desk lamp, I guess. Yeah, like one of these. Maybe not that one in particular, but desk lamp, table. Yeah, we got these desk lamps, which are a little, I don't know, a little too fancy for me. Yeah, we got this one. Oh, that can... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I'll put it over here. Yeah. Nice table lamp. Or desk lamp. Okay. So let's get some pictures in here. Let's do that real quick. Uh, Decorations, pictures. So you have these kind of frames here. I don't like how thick those are. Where is it? Where's this one that I like? Here it is. Yeah, this one. We could put a picture right above the dresser. Keep that size, and then maybe another picture maybe above the desk. Like lower, like right here. And then we'll take this. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, we got that beautiful. Ooh, that's nice. Then we got this one. Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty too. Nature. I could put that more in the middle. I'll put that more in the middle. Like that. Lift it up a little bit. Yeah. That's nice. I like that. Alright, that's really pretty. Very pretty. Alright, so for this corner, I might just put a plant here. We also have standing decor, which I could put a bunch of stuff here. Do we have... Well, books we don't have here. Accessories. Living aids, office supplies. Other... Let's just get book. Book. Yeah, here we go. Just get like... Oh, I could put we could have a bookshelf here, maybe. Although, I feel like this amount of stuff is fine, but yeah. Or like a little bookshelf. But I don't know, I think just having a couple books here might be fine. What other books we have here? Let's see. We can put this big old one. Children from Swing Hills. That's a long book right there. We also have different ones we could do here. Ooh. From the Earth to the Moon. What else we got here? Oh my god, that's crazy. There's some really cool ones. Something fishy. Molts. Yeah, I think we'll do From the Earth to the Moon. Yeah, we'll do that one. Big old book sitting on there on the desk right there. Plants. So we have like large pots, which they could be this big, which is insane. But we're not gonna have those that size. Medium. Maybe we'll go large. We'll go large with this one. Really, that's short? Huh. I want something a little taller than that. We got this. No. This one. Yeah, we could use this one. And then get our plants. We also have the hanging ones, too, which the hanging ones would be pretty good to have. If I could put like a little hanging plant. Like right over here. We got a small one. There's a medium one. I can put this all the way up here. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it in a second. Let me just get the plants first. Tall plants. Yeah. Does that... Do I want that one? Nah, I don't like that one. That one's kind of ugly. That's too big. That, like, sprawls out a little too much there. What about this one? Oh my god, that's humongous. This one... That one's not too bad. Although that's a little... that looks a little too small. Uh, we'll just go with this one. This one seemed to be fine. Yeah. Good height for that one. Short plants. Maybe I could add some little flowers around it too. The hyacinths. No, that looks ugly. Maybe not those kind of flowers. Not the hyacinth. What about these? Those are a little too big. Let's see. Got those. We have these. These are cute, but those are a little too small. Those bushes. Let's see. We got... Ooh. Yeah, we got these. We'll put those around. To turn this around. Turn around. Okay. There and... right there. Beautiful. That looks good. I like it. I like it. Alright, so that corner's filled in. I need to change the wood here that's used for this. Kind of want to use like really dark, yeah, dark wood like that. That looks good. I might make this lighter wood, honestly, because I feel like it's a little too dark. So we'll go with maybe oak. Oak wood, yeah. Same with this one too. Oak, oak. Yeah, that's a little bit brighter. I like that. Okay, so now, let's just add some knickknacks. I'm looking because I'm shiny hunting right now. Ooh, what are you hunting in particular? I think there's these kind of hanging ones too, but we also have these. These are interesting to have. I could put it like right here on this wall though. Hypno, still going? Ah, nice. I hope you get it. Hope you get it. Hope you get a hypno. Let's see, this, I'll just make it white like that. And then I could get a plant that hangs down. Yeah, vines and hanging plants. Nothing that's too big. Like, that's too large. Edge hanging vines. Using the Masuda method. What's that kind of method? I'm not familiar with Pokemon too much, so you might have to explain it to me. Is there like... Yeah, that's way too long. That's too short. Too long. You know what, that's fine. That's a good one. Yeah, still too long. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this one. right here. Oh, that's good. I like that. Now, do I want that? I probably want to put it right here. Probably by the window. No. I'll keep it there. That looks better. Hey, Matazoid! I saw you on external stream yesterday. Yeah, welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to House Flipper 2. Yeah, I'm a good friend of externals. So, I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we also gotta do these decorations outside too, because we have like outside stuff to do. I'm doing well, thank you. Nose is a little stuffy because I sneezed earlier, but overall I'm okay. I'm alright. As you can tell, I'm playing in the dark. I typically play in the dark a lot, so. But luckily the game is bright enough to see my face, so, you know. But yeah, good. I'm glad you're doing well. I assume you play a lot of Nintendo games, right? Were you able to pre-order the Switch 2? Because I know that that became available not too long ago. Like yesterday, I believe. Yeah, yesterday. Oh yeah, we have this that we could put. Well, nah. You were able to? Oh my god! Oh my god, that's awesome. Ooh, that's so cool. Thank you, Toasty. Exactly, exactly. Do what Toasty said. Yeah, exactly. I'm not the best at explaining things, but I'll try. I'm using a regular Hypno and another compatible Pokemon in a different language to breed. Oh, wait, in a different language? I was like, do they speak a different language? I think I know what you mean, though. I understand what you're saying. Uh, no, I didn't pre. Oh, you did pre-order it. I meant yes for the Nintendo console. Oh, you play a lot of. Okay, you play other Nintendo games. Okay, I see. Oh, I could have pre-ordered it from April 8th because I'm from Italy. Really nice. Hey, Quad. Hi, Soul. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I do play some Nintendo games from time to time. For my birthday, I streamed Super Mario Brothers 3, the Super Mario All-Stars version. So that was a lot of fun. That was fun stuff right there. Is there like... Oh yeah, here we go. We could put a duffel bag, like probably right here or something. Yeah. Actually, could I... Ooh, a hat. You know what? We'll put a hat here. We could put... let's see. What else could we put here? Is there, like, makeup and... Yeah, there is. Okay, here we go. Perfume bottle. Parfum. Nail polish. Oh, yeah, where's the... There's, like, one of those little, like, cubby things I could put stuff in. That's shelves. Other... Where is it? Leisure construction. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. I really need to find this. I must find this thing. Decorations? Is it this? Is it any one of these? A box? How big is that? Well, okay. We got a box there. Let's see. Box. That's... Well, I can actually make this box bigger. And this could be a place for, like, makeup and stuff. And I can change the size of it, which is really awesome. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Move the nail polish. Okay, so perfume, nail polish. Then we can move this together. I'll go a little sideways with that. Can't wait to finish homework so I can get back to streaming. Oh, nice. What do you stream? Because I'm on spring break right now, but they gave you homework on spring break. That's the worst. That's the worst. I hate that. I didn't like it. I didn't like it as a kid. I didn't like it when I was in school. And typically, like, I'd say when I was in high school, we didn't really get much homework like pretty much for home. Like, we didn't get much homework. It happened a lot in elementary and middle school, but not so much in high school. So, I mean, it also depends on the teacher because sometimes teachers they encourage to have students do homework, and then other teachers are like, "No, I don't want you to do that." Like, I'd rather, like, what can become homework is what you don't finish in class that needs to be turned in the next day. That I believe a lot more. That I like, that kind of philosophy I support. That's more like me. I would prefer to do it that way. What else I got here? Conditioner, cleanser. Let me change this. Let's see here. Just a white bottle like that. We can change this to more like that. Do gold. And this, we could do like a red. Like that kind of red nail polish. Do a black case for that one. Okay, what else we got here? Body scrub, toothpaste, shampoo, serum. Uh, is that it? No, there's gotta be more than that. Soap. Oh yeah, blush. Here we go. Blush. Beautiful. There you go. I got makeup products. I hated when I got homework during break. I feel yeah, it's the worst. I used to stream only Fortnite, but recently started streaming Splatoon and other. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people really enjoy those Nintendo games. Very much so. I do a variety of games. Sometimes I'll do the same game like how I did House Flipper yesterday, but I'm doing it again today because of what I've been working on in the game. So, yeah. But oh, this bedroom looks pretty good. Definitely filled it in nicely. All right, let's go. All right, the living room. Gotta work on this living room here. I should put a light over here as well because it's very like it's dark in this corner. So let me do something about that. Lights. Hanging lights. I don't want something like too big. So honestly, I could use maybe the ceiling lamp here, like these. These would be nice. I could put one here. What is that? 2 dots? 2 dots. What was that? No, well, technically 3 dots. 3 dots. So I put it right there. Honestly, I might just need one. One might be good enough. Let's get rid of that. I don't control my schedule when I'm when I'm free I stream. That makes sense. That makes sense. I could, yeah, you know what? We'll add 2 of them. We will add 2, but let's see. So if I put one right there. Yeah, I can put them together like that. Cool. So then this switch, yeah, I can turn both those on there. And then we can also have a switch, a switch 2. I'm gonna turn that off. Light switch, light switch. Have a light switch there that also turns on that light. So we have this. Yay! Beautiful. I like it. It looks good. Now for this, I can actually dim the light if I want to. That's 68. Yeah. So it's not as intense. I'll blend it in with the ceiling as well, just like that. Beautiful. Alright, that looks good. I do it a lot when my American friend joins the stream. Because I switch languages. Oh, nice. Oh, you stream in Italian? Nice. Alright, now we got the living room to work on. Living room and the entryway, so I'm gonna just get rid of these things. Let's see. So for the entryway, I think we'll just get that out of the way. Fashion. Do we have, well, storage. Yeah, we have a coat rack. Shelves, small storage, tall storage, wardrobes, other. I think it's an other, yeah. We have this kind of coat rack, which I could put right over here. Actually, no, I could put it right here. Yeah, I'll put it like right there. Step stool, broom stand, display case, coat rack with bench. We got that kind of coat rack. Is there one for shoes? Like a shoe rack? Shoe. Yeah, here we go. Shoe bench. We got this kind of shoe bench right over here. That's more like drawers. I'd rather have them open up like this. So put that there for shoes. Oh my god, shoes. I think I'm gonna go. Sometimes I'll come back. Okay, see you later, Metazoid. Hope you hit that subscribe button and like button. I'd really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, though. I really appreciate it. Let's see, oak. We'll make this. Maybe like a peach color. And that could be... I'll make that oak as well. There we go, something like that. So shoes, I could probably put some shoes there. Actually, since I put the shoe rack there, I'm gonna put the coat rack over here. And we got shoes, so let's just go ahead and put some shoes in here. Got those shoes. I'm not really worried about the color of the shoe right now. Let's see. You know what, we'll change the color of this one. Yeah. Make it right first. Left. Okay, and then I'll leave that one blank. I'll leave that one blank in there. You could also put the shoes probably on top too, but I might just leave that blank too. Now let's get some coats. We got this hoodie. Put a hoodie there. We got this coat or jacket or whatever it is there. And we could put on this jacket, I think. Right there. Beautiful. I like, oh, that looks so good. I love that. I really like that. I don't know if like hats and stuff can go on there too. Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it. I can put maybe like a handbag like on the ground somewhere, like probably sitting on top of here. Although I might want something smaller. Duffel bag? How big is that? That's a large. That's huge. Wallet? Yeah, we could put a wallet like right there. Sunglasses. Let's see. That's a handbag. Oh yeah, we could put a little handbag right here on top too. And sunglasses would make sense, but nah. We'll just leave those items there. Yeah. That looks good there. Alright, so entryway, I'm just gonna say that that's good enough. Good enough the way it is. So in here is the living room. Hey Carbon, how you doing? So living room time. Let's get our couches, sofas. I'm always bad with trying to figure out what to use as like a sofa. And there's technically, like, we can make a corner sofa, like we have this, which I don't like the way it looks anyway. Um, there's not really like, I mean, you can make a corner sofa using this, but there's not like an actual corner sofa, you know, which is weird. I don't know why there isn't. I mean, I could put pillows and stuff on this, so it wouldn't be all that bad. But I'm just not a big fan of it. This one's not too bad. I kind of like this one. I think I'll put the TV stand down first, though, because that I would need, yeah, low storage. Let's see. Now, I don't know if I want the TV stand to be, or not the TV stand, or the television itself to be on the wall or sitting on top of the TV cabinet. Oh, I like this one. This one's a nice TV cabinet. There you go, right there. And I'll change the color of these later. Let's get our couch again. Which one was it that I wanted? This one. Yeah, Carbon, hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. I could do the couch like this, where I have the couch here, and then a coffee table, and then like a chair, probably against this wall. I could do it that way. Instead of having the couch like just right in the middle, smack dab in the middle of the floor, you know? Let's get our table. Hey 56, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's see, coffee table. What kind of coffee table do I want? Oh, that's huge. That's too big. Good, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, this matches that right there. But I don't know if I want that one. Maybe not that one. I like these ones with the glass. The glass on top, I like those. So we'll do something like that. Can I walk through this? I can. Beautiful. And then I could put a chair. Probably like a little chair that's back here. Maybe. We'll see. Armchair. Does that match? Where's the one that matches the... Is there... Wait a minute. What kind of couch is that called? Knickknacks? Okay. Is there not a sofa that's the same as that? Or it's a chair? What? How do you have... Okay. How do you not have the same kind? Okay, well. Alright. I'll just improvise then. I'll improvise. Not that one. That is ugly. I don't like that one. That one's too chunky. This one's for outside, so that's not gonna work either. This one? Yeah, you know what? That looks similar. That looks similar. So we'll do that. Can I walk through this? I can. Beautiful. I might just move it more this way. Just so that way a little bit more walking room where the chair is. Then I could also move this over to here, maybe. I don't know what the shading is doing there, but that's a little bit odd. That's okay. Right. So we can make this maybe just white for now. Yeah, oh, well, probably make that a darker wood there. Yeah. Probably make that like a gray sofa. Or gray like that. And then this. Something like that, I guess. This will change. I'm not really worried about the handles. Put a carpet in? Yeah, I could put a rug. I'll put a rug into the bottom. I'll definitely put a rug in. I just want to be able to get this first. That's going to be oak as well. Actually, maybe I'll make that a darker wood at the top. Like that. Yeah, that's good. For this, we make that dark as well. Gotta get some contrast in here. Let's get a rug. What kind of rug do I want? How large is this one? That one actually isn't bad. Can I fit that under there, please? I might have to put the rug down first and then the coffee table. We have this one, this one. That's too big. Yeah, this one fits perfectly, I think. Yep, and then I can put this on top. I think that's even. Yeah, that's even. Okay. I like it. Let's change the... Let's change this. Maybe to... Oh, my phone just died. Yay! Oh my god. I don't think that's even with the middle, though. I don't think so. Yeah, because that'd be even right there. No, that's even. Okay. Even Steven. I think my eyes are just deceiving me. My eyes are deceiving me. You ever play Shadows of Doubt? Ooh, that's a fun game. That's a fun game. That is a really fun game. Alright, then this we can make black around. I wanted that to be kind of more of like a bold brown. Yeah, like kind of like that, like a coffee brown. I'm gonna change this again to that. That looks better. Have I played Shadows of Doubt? I have it wishlisted, but I have a friend that played it before. I do have a friend that played it. It looks a lot of fun. Looks like a lot of fun. Oh, you know what? The alarm clock. Let me go put that in the bedroom here. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see here. TV, computers, entertainment. So yeah, I think I'll put this on the TV stand like that. That looks good. And then above it, I could probably put a painting, a picture or two up there. And then we could probably put some plants around here, maybe a bookshelf or two, like right here on this wall. For storage, I could do, let's see, tall storage. We got, what else we got? What do we got here? These, that's too small, or too big. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. That'd be a good one. Although I don't want something that's probably that tall. Medium storage. What we got for medium? Medium. We got this one. Yeah, like that's perfect right there. Like that'd be good. Literally right there. That's nice. I also wanted to add some installations, like air vents on the bottom, so we could have like air conditioning throughout, you know, like each section of the house. Just here and there, you know. Yeah, that's good. In the bathroom as well. Probably like right there or something. Electrical outlets. Put those right there too. You can have like one back here. Could do one back behind here too, like that. Definitely want one where the like where these things are, and then I could do a single one. Where is it? They have a single one as well. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I put that back there. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Doorbell. No, we could have a doorbell. It actually works. That's so cool. Alright, I love it. Alright. So pictures, what do I want to have as our pictures here? First I put a blank canvas. I don't know if I'm able to fit something that's that wide, but we'll try it out. Oop. There was like a wide, like this. Oh my god. That's too wide, I think. That's too much. Yeah, something like that. That's okay. And then I could have another one. That will go right up here, but obviously it'll be like a tiny picture, hopefully. Yeah, like that. That's nice. I like it. So now we need curtains. I definitely want to put curtains on these windows as well. I like this living room. It's actually just, it's very simple, you know? It's not like in your face kind of thing. Standing decor. I might want to add some stuff here though. We got candles. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to add something like this here. Probably stuff on the, you know, stuff on here. Let's see, a tray. Oh, that's what yeah, the tray. That's one of the things I was kind of looking for. Pillows. I definitely want some pillows. Pillows. A pillow there. A pillow there, and then we'll change pillows. We'll use this one. Oops. Maybe not. Gray. Maybe this one. Can that fit there? Hello? Will you work? No? Fine, I'll put it over here then. I'll put it right there. I think there's a small... Oh, there's this one. This might work better. Oh, that's a larger pillow. Okay, never mind. Does this work with it? No. Man, I wanted a pillow there. Oh well, that's fine. Suit yourself. No pillow for you, chair. No, no pillow for you. None for you. Let's see, wall decor. I think I'm gonna put on the wall. Live, love, laugh. Oh yes. Live, live, love, laugh. No, I'm not putting that there. That's cringe. Cringy. I know sometimes, like, houses will have, like, mirrors in the entryway. Like, they're not large mirrors, but, you know, they kind of sit... I don't think there is one that can fit in that little space there. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, like these. There's, like, either a rounded one... Oh, I can't flip that around? It's dumb. We have a clock here. Any other mirrors that are smaller? Yeah, like this. Like that. So you can see your face a little bit. Just right there. Make that darker. Yeah, something like that. I like it. Speaking of darker wood, this might... Yeah, the top, I want that. The handles... What do I want the handles to be? Maybe those? Yeah, we'll do that. Then we have this front here, which we'll do oak. And the handles we'll just make black. Perfect. And then for more decoration, because we gotta do more decoration, standing decor. We have vases, or another way to put it, vases. Put one there. Just trying to find anything I could use to just decorate the house, like just random stuff, you know? A swan. Put a swan there. I'm not gonna really change the color of these. they're just gonna be the way that they are. I could have sworn that there was... Yeah, there's like these accessories as well. Fashion. Office supplies. I could probably put, like, what's this? File folder? A, yeah, a binder. Yeah, you know what? I'll put a binder right up there. Somebody just, putting a binder up there or whatever. In this cabinet, I do want to put some, that's like food stuff. Yeah, standing decor. What other stuff we got here? Because I want to put something in the cabinet so you could see inside of it. Maybe like one of these, like a reindeer. Like that. And then I should make a poll of what I should play tomorrow. Maybe later. I'll probably do that later. Oh, we're over 12 likes. We're over 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do it right now. Let's see. We'll do this one, this game, and then we'll do, let's see, this one. I'd have to figure out the emulator stuff for that. So that might take me a little bit. I might be able to figure it out tonight though if I do that. What else we got here? What else could I do? I'll just put this on here. There you go. There's a poll. There's a poll up for you guys. Alright, yep, we got No Man's Sky, Kerbal Space Program, more House Builder. I'm burning up, guys. It's warm in here. It's warm in here. And you know what we'll do? We could do another vase, like, right there. Oops. This one will be like that color. What do you mean, where did your vote go? I don't know. Sometimes the game, not the game. Sometimes YouTube will be silly. No idea. Sometimes it'll, like, take a moment to register, like, oh, somebody voted. So we got one vote for No Man's Sky, one vote for Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, we'll keep that vote up until pretty much the end of the stream. So we'll see what we are going to be playing tomorrow. All right, let's get some plants in here because I do want to put plants in here. Fill in the space with some plants. Yeah, and I'm thinking I could put, well, I need a standing lamp too, which I could put the standing lamp probably over there, and then the plant could be back here. Yeah. Let's see, mid-size plants. We got those. That? Not really. I don't want that. Got the flower. Oh, those. That kind of just hangs down. I don't want that. My vote disappeared though. I think it returned. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that sometimes. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. Well, I do like that, but let me just keep looking here. We have those, these that stand up. like that. That's not bad. That's not bad flowers either. Some of these are quite large too. Yeah, it'll go like this, but I think that's phasing through the wall, so I don't want to use that. We have the roses. Different types here. Again, I might have to move it a little bit, so that way it doesn't phase through the wall. We have these plants. That's interesting. This kind of plant, that just sticks out quite a bit. Like a little tree, but I don't know if I want that either. That, no. Those plants are nice. This is difficult. Tricky, even. Yeah, I probably want a plant that stands up. By how much? I have no idea. Yeah, it might be in the best interest to use, like, one of these. Yeah. Oh, here we go. What do I use for the kitchen? Oh, I used this. I used that for the kitchen, so I don't want to use that again. I want to use... You know what, we could do roses. Roses are nice. I like roses. Yeah, we'll do that in the corner. And then we have a standing lamp. Ow. Ooh, Kerbal Space Program seems to be winning already. That's good. Yeah, floor lamps. We have... That's a weird... That's a weird looking floor lamp. We got this one. That one's okay. This one's weird, interesting looking. I'm not gonna use that one though. I might just go with the more standard one, like this floor lamp. Yeah. That's more standard. There we go. That looks pretty snazzy. And then I guess over here, I don't know if I want anything over here. Like less is more. Less is more typically. Yeah. I think that's good. I mean, if I want to put some random, like a random something in here. Oh yeah, I could put a piano. That's funny. Oh yeah, we have speakers I could put on here too. That's right. Ooh, where is it? Stereo receiver. Yeah, I could put that right there. Perfect. Oh, that looks good. Alright, let me get the coverings here for the windows, the curtains, curtains. I think I could just copy and, yeah, just copy and paste the ones that I have in here. Oh, really? Oh, I think the picture's in the way, that's why. Yeah, this picture's in the way. Is there any picture that is smaller than that? Oops. Can we get, like, a smaller picture? Got that. That works. Hmm. Why won't it go? I don't want to go down anymore. That's weird. Oh, is it because the this in the way? Is that why? No? Okay, no, it's still okay. It's just being a little silly. Silly Billy. But there we go, that looks good. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Alright, we got the curtains in. It's nice. Is that up higher? Wait, is that window up higher? I can't tell. No, I think no, they're the same height. Yeah, they're the same height. I don't know. I guess probably because the couch is in the way. That's why I'm just getting a little paranoid. You think you're gonna leave now? Oh, all right. Bye, Shadow. Have a good rest of your evening. All right, this house is looking good. It's looking pretty snazzy. Now in here, I wanted to. The hallway still needs some work done. Just a little bit of work. Not much, because this hallway's kind of small. So we're gonna add a rug to this as well. And I think this... No, okay, that's not long enough. So I want to use this rug here and extend it out to about there. Yeah, to there. Then this will be widened by now. Do I? Maybe not. Maybe not that kind of rug. I don't like those. I don't like those frills. Frills there. I prefer maybe something like this. That's better. Then we can change the color of this. I think I can... we'll just do that. Perfect. Keep that the same color as this one in here. More Minecraft! Yay! Hello, Gengar! How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing more Minecraft. More Minecraft. Our craft. It's our craft. Yeah, this house is coming together nicely. We're almost done with the inside. We just have to finish. I just need to do the hallway here. And then we have a little bit of the outside to do. I might not do a whole bunch outside, but I just at least want to make it so it's, you know, has some greenery and stuff. I've been playing Mega Man 1 and Yellow Devil is hard. Both games are hard, or Yellow Devil is hard? You got a nail in your tire? What? Wait, on the new car you got? No way. No way. Let's see. I think I'll put the switch over here, this light switch. And then I'll copy... Copy that, and I'll put another one over here. Yellow Devil's the hardest Mega Man boss of all time. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So these two, yeah. Those work together. Perfect. Yes, on the new car, I went to the dump to throw away some stuff, and while I was backing into the spot they told me to go to, I backed onto a piece of wood with a nail. Oh no! I assume you took it to, did you take it to a mechanic shop right away, or did you try to take care of it yourself? Like patching it up? I went to Walmart with a hole in my tire and they didn't have a spare, so they used a patch. However, the hole is in the outer wall, so I still have to replace the tire. I drove 30 miles home like that. That's terrible. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Man, I'm sorry about that. That's the worst. That is the worst. How high is that above the door? That's like 2, like that maybe? Yeah. Sorry, I am listening. I am listening, I'm just like doing two things at once. That's terrible though. Oh, and having to spend money on a new tire, that's expensive. That is expensive. There we go. Also some guy in front of me on my way home nearly got T-boned by an F-150. Dude thought it was a four-way stop, but it was actually a yield situation. I assume there's a yield sign that somebody could see, right? Thankfully there was no collision, but it was very close. I mean, I'm glad that there was no collision. I need to charge my phone. Hold on. Where's my charger? Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Ooh, No Man's Sky and Kerbal is almost is tied right now. That's crazy. Tied. Let me. Yes, but he wasn't used to these roads. A bunch of people got redirected through in my neighborhood due to another accident on the nearby interstate. Tons of people on that road did. You know, it'd be funny if like, I mean, yeah, I feel bad for the people in the accident that happened like further ahead, I guess. But it would have been interesting if like the accident was on the same road, and it wouldn't be surprising if that happened to that same people as well with a yield sign. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. This. I don't know where to put this thing. You know what? The fuse box. Actually, that can go in the garage. Oh yeah, we still have the garage to work on. We still have the garage to work on. I think. I think that's everything though. I think that's good. You know. Like the last thing I could probably put in the hallway would be a shelf and then something maybe. Also, Carbon, are you still here? I hope you're still here. And I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, like this kind of shelf, and then... Yes, okay. Lurking, I appreciate that, thank you. There have been accidents there before, it's very sketchy. When people come to my house, I always tell them to take a different turn than what the GPS tells them. Anyway, sorry to take up your chat. No, that's okay, I don't mind talking about it. No, that's okay. I mean, I don't mind having a conversation about it. I want to be. We could talk about all kinds of other things. Um, I'm just kind of been talking about like what I've been doing, so we could talk about anything else if you want. Let's see here. Another base. No, I want some like something different here. Uh, a figurine, sure. We'll put a figurine there, and we'll put. Oh, here we go. We'll put this kind of figurine here. That's cute. And then maybe a little something small, like a little egg, like that. Because it was Easter recently. All right, beautiful. That looks pretty good. Let's come together nicely. All right, let's go to the garage because we need to change the floor and everything. So in here, want some raw materials. So I think just regular. Do I want sandstone tiles? Maybe not. We could do. Let's see, concrete. Do something like that, maybe. I like that. I like that. All right. So for the walls, I might just make the walls just white. Yeah, I think we'll just paint them white in here. Nothing too complicated. That looks nice. Anything good happened today for you though, random, other than the car situation? I mean, that's not a good situation, but anything good happened to you today? All right, got that. I made some really good progress on my flat Earth math model while I had nothing to do at work. I'll send you a screen. Yeah, definitely send me a screenshot. I want to see it. I definitely want to see it. Alright, there we go. Then the ceiling will also be white. Oh my god, they used up all the paint. Dang. There we go, that looks good. Alright. Not only is this one perfectly flat, it also uses trig functions, so it's extremely performance efficient to implement in game. So no if statements or big so no if statements or big exponents. Ooh, that's good. Let me look at this. Oh my god. Perfectly flat in the middle. That's crazy. Flat Earth math model, what? Flat Earth has no model and they hate math. They hate math. That's true. I mean, these lights are interesting. It's like they're hanging by hooks. I don't know if I want that though. Probably not that. I do want maybe I'm gonna do something different. Let's use these. I don't know how bright these are, but I'm willing to give them a try here. They don't want to be centered though, so oh, that door's not centered where it is. Interesting. It's centered on the outside, but not the inside. Okay. You know, that's fine. Okay. Those are alright. If I just put a few more. How many is that? 2.5? 2.5. It's on the side with the... Yeah, it's facing that corner there. There we go. And then 2... Yeah, like that. And then 2.5. Right there. How many is that there, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5? Alright, so we'll bring this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. There you go, that's good. Alright, let's get a light switch in here. I'll look at chat in a minute while I figure this out. Light switches. Yeah, this. Put it right there. Then this can go to all of these. That's nice. Yeah, not too bright, not too dark. Good. I like it. Love it. On my model, the gravity remains flat. Wait, let me. Fire does not believe in gravity, so they wouldn't agree with what I've designed anyway. Okay, so it's gonna be so good. Say a video on a flat Kerbin, it did not work out so well. Yeah, flat Kerbin, yeah, the physics with it doesn't work well. Switches between Kepler and Newton's physics. That's really cool. That's cool. All right. Let's see here. So the garage is good. I mean, there's not really much to add to the garage, I guess. I mean, other than probably like just storage shelves and whatnot. Like this here, and that's about it. Saving room for the car to be put in as well. Yeah, the car can drive right in here. Let me see here. Yeah, tools. We got a toolbox. Saw, sure. Carving knife. Chisel. Spoke saw, a spoke shave. Hammer. Screw box. Yeah, we could put screw box there. Another one. Well, put two small ones there. Tire. Can we stack tires on top of each other? What? It won't let me do that? Oh, that's lame. Lame. Let's see. Measuring. Yeah, measuring stick. Yeah, we'll just put tools on there. Let's do a flip. Hey, Aurelius. How you doing? Do a flip. It's crazy. Alright. I think, yeah, the garage, like I said, doesn't really need much in here. So, yeah. Honestly, I think the storage stuff could go over here on this corner. Because because the way the garage door is it's more on this side from the inside than over here. So this space can be filled up with more stuff. Let's see. Oh, yeah, cement bags. We could just put some of those together. And buckets. Barrel. Safety helmet. What else we got? Step ladder. Yeah, you might put the bucket. Can I put the middle of the tire? Oh my god, I can. That's so funny. I'll put the step ladder right there. There we go. That's good. Okay. So I think that's everything done on the inside. So now we have the outside to work on. I'm gonna get rid of the lawnmower. I don't need that anymore. I say that and then there's like some grass here I didn't cut. Ugh! How much is the lawnmower? Oh, it's not too much. There we go. Cut the grass, cut the rest of the grass that I missed. Oh my god. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, Aurelius, how are you doing, by the way? Alright, so this, I don't think I want to make it the same for the driveway as it is on the inside, so I might make this a nicer pavement. Same with this, too, because this, I don't like the color of this at all. So let's get surface finishes. We'll get raw materials. And I'm thinking... Well, actually, we could get tiles. No outlet in the garage. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Outlet. Yeah, we could put an outlet, like, down... Well, no, we could put it, like, up here. where the table is, and then we could put a vent. Put a vent somewhere down here in the corner, like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Very good. Yeah. Alright. No, I want this open still. Okay. So, I need tiles. Let's get some tiles here. What kind of tiles do I want? Or I could, let's see, brick. Can I change? No, that brick doesn't work. Can this be cut differently? No, that can't. These can, though. Cut pattern. Make them a little gray. Let's see how that works, how that looks. No, maybe not that cut. How about this one? Okay, that's better. That's better than the other one. What else we got here? Yeah, the paving stones might be better. This one might be better. These ones don't have... We can't change the cut of those, but that's fine. I'm actually not worried about that. Excuse me. We could do... sort of like a more gray. Yeah, this might be better. Oh yeah, that looks more appealing, I think. Yeah. That looks more appealing to me. How does that look like more in the sunlight, though? Where the driveway is? That's not too bad. Now, the garage door here, does it close? Yeah, it closes right there, so... There we go. Perfect. Oops. Alright, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, so now we gotta do some... outdoor decorations. I'm gonna move this to the inside. I can't move fast with... Well, I can keep this on the outside, just put it on the corner. Like, right there. Yeah. That's good. Okay, outside. So I'm keeping these trees here. I like the way these trees are. They're nice. So, plants. Shrubs. Trees. Okay. We could just put some bushes and stuff in here if we want to. Oh my god, that is huge. No thanks. Shorts. Something that's less, like, crazy. No, that doesn't fit well there. No. No. Maybe go with mid-size. What do these look like? Okay, that's not bad. Go with that. I think I can... Can I paint the surface? I'm not sure if I can. I don't think it'll let me. Because I would put, like, more dirt or something and then, like, maybe outline it with something where it's like, this is the patch for the, you know, I guess like flower bed and whatever. Welcome mat. I could put a welcome mat down. I'll put a welcome mat down. Once I'm done putting bushes down and everything. Gold fortune. These can be, let's see, soil. Oh, I could put soil underneath it, but no, I'd rather not. Alright, we'll put one there. I like to do sort of symmetry with these. So we'll do that. Other bushes here. What are the ones we got? We got flowers too. Like these kind. Let me check real quick. Can I gardening tools? Like it's only the lawnmower, which is crazy. Like why can't I put dirt or anything? Like surfaces? I mean, I think I can. Hold on. Raw materials. Old concrete, mossy stone. Moss, particle board, cork. Is there like no dirt? Can I not put dirt down? No. Okay. That's a shame. Resizable shrubs. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. I'll put some of these shrubs, these bushes here. It's kind of hiding it, so I'm going to move it over a little bit. Okay, can I put one in the middle that's like kind of tall? Yeah, like that. That's not too bad. That's all right. Gonna make sure that it's not, you know, being a little funky here. That's okay. That's nice. And then I can put, what's this? Oh, these are nice. Those are lovely. See, I don't want to go all the way around with like, you know, dirt and all that. Or like not dirt, but bushes and stuff. So I don't want to do that all the way around. What else we got here? We got these. These are nice, but I don't want something too tall for this side. What are these? Those are nice. Yeah, we could put some flowers in the front. I believe these can also be changed different colors too, I believe. I could put a little bush in the middle. Well, it's not really little, but what else we got? Not that. What's this one? Something like that, I guess. There we go. It doesn't make much difference whether or not it has soil, so doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. These are tiny ones. There are like tiny flowers, I think. Because fill in like more of the space here. Where it's like, you know, kind of like these little bushes here. Like that. Oh, That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. And kind of like in the front with this too, with the smaller. That is not small at all. That is not small. What else we got here? We got these. These are pretty nice. Although, just kind of have these take up the rest of this space here so I can kind of like a border between like the smaller bushes and the taller bushes. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like it. I like it. Then we got this side too, which we can put some stuff around here too. What else we got? Got this. How big are these? Those are pretty. Put those right there. That's too big. We got these. These are nice. Put those right there. Yeah. There we go. I love it. I love that. That's so pretty. And I think for... Let's see. I think for this side, we could put maybe just a long bush going across, or... Let's see, what do we got here? Or I could just put much larger bushes on this side. If I can find them. Yeah, here we go. Like these big boys right here. Kind of go around the house on these sides. I can't tell. Sometimes these bushes are like hard to tell if they're going through the wall or if they're not. And then we got these bushes. Let me make sure it's not poking through the wall. Okay. Well, couch is there, so I can't see it anyway. Yeah, there we go. That kind of fills in the space. Snake Eyes, thank you for leaving a like. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So we have these resizable bushes, which they don't look as natural around here, so I'm gonna not use those. Let's see. We got these small ones, which I'm gonna use small ones over here. Just gonna go back to small bushes. Yeah, we also have like these flowers that I could put in here too, which totally, you know, totally need to keep in mind that, hey, there's flowers I could put in here. It's flowers savvy. I don't want... Let's see, I need, like, big flowers. Here we go. Well, those aren't too big, but they could get the job done. What else we got? Yeah, some of the small ones can fit through here, you know? Just something pretty. Pretty. I don't really have a method for these plants to be placed down. Just kind of what I think looks good and what matches, I guess. Hope you're feeling okay, Snake Eyes. Hope you're feeling good. Yeah, I love that. Love it. That looks good. I was thinking of putting a tree back here. Oh, we also gotta change the railing here and everything, because... Well, not everything. I could just change the color of the... Oh, we also gotta put some outside lights, too. Where are the lights? Yeah, here. Wall lamps. Say this looks more like a outside wall lamp, and I think we'll use that color. Do I want just one of those? Well, I'm gonna have two of them, obviously. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, that's good. So then, let's see. Light switch. Which I already have two here. Having three would be weird. But yeah, you would have the switch. Let's see. I could change... Yeah, remove from there so I can move it there. Then this could have these two here instead. That's better. And then I can add a second light switch to there. So that way this can connect to here. And that can be turned on and off. Yeah. Awesome. Sun is setting, so it's about to be nighttime again. But we gotta finish these here. I gotta put some more shrubbery on this side because it's very bare bones. But I do want a tree. I also like these very tall plants too. Alright, trees. Mid-sized trees. A pine tree. I don't know. What's that? Cherry blossom? Cherry blossoms are nice. Is there one that's like cherry plum? That's too short. Let's see. How's that look? Oh, that's better. That's better. Can I not change the... What? Oh, can I not put, like, if there's... No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Like, if there's dirt underneath it or not? Doesn't seem like it. That looks like a giant bush rather than a tree. But you know what? We'll keep it... We'll, I'm gonna move it more... like, right here. Can I seriously not have, like, a dirt... like, dirt for the floor or something? Because... Oh, we have these lights. I forgot. These are outside lights. Here we go. I forgot about these. How bright are they compared to, let's say, this? Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. That's a lot better. Yeah, that's much better. And then these pillars, I gotta go and change out here. Perfect. And the stairs, are these like... I think those are the same ones I use for the front. So I'm gonna change the railing to... where was it? This, yeah. Then these are gonna change too. Let's go sleep real quick. So we can make it daytime. Right, railing. Gonna change the railing from that to here. Oops. Beautiful. And then that railing. Oh yeah, it looks like that. Here, I need to change this. To that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Then railing here. Fence. Yeah, fences. Which railing? It was this railing that I used. Oh, is this... There we go. That's better. And then I need to change the... Oh. Do I have the wood panels for the floor? I don't think so. I don't. Is that's oak, right? I think that's oak. Let's find out here. Oak panels, and we did... Am I stupid? Where is it? Here it is. I think they're that size. We'll have to see. But did I even use the right ones? Or is that like American ash? Nope, that's the same ones. Perfect. It was oak. I was right. Hello, Yaman. How you doing? Welcome back. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Hope everything has been right as rain. Okay, I need to also change the size of this to there, and then we gotta get another trim. Trimmy. Make this game any good? I have it on wishlist. I love it. I love it. It's such a good game. I'm remodeling this entire, or renovating this entire house that we bought, so it's coming along so nicely. I could show you what I've been working on, so you can see like all the stuff you can do in it. I'm currently working on the outside, putting bushes and stuff to kind of fill in the space, but you could see that I put white siding here. I put nice, beautiful windows as well. This is what it looks like from the front. That's what I've been working on. Turn that off. I don't need that on. Yeah, look at that. It's so pretty. I did that garage that's right there. Yeah, I've definitely grown a lot. Yeah, we've gained a lot of subscribers since you've last been here. Um, yeah, channel's been doing pretty good. It's been doing pretty good. Yesterday was very successful. We had like 40 people watching the other day. But I was going for like 5 hours. So who knows? We might see that happen later. Um, but yeah, let me give you a tour on the inside real quick. So we have the living room here. This is all the furniture I put in. I painted the walls differently. Nice blue. It looks so good. I love it. Got the nice furniture here. Got the, TV stand and the television. I was like contemplating whether or not I wanted to have the TV sitting on the TV stand or if I wanted to put it on the wall. And I'm just like, yeah, we'll just put it on here. Move it back slightly. There we go. Then we can go into here, which is the bathroom. This used to be where the kitchen was, and I'm like, this is too tiny. So I decided to change this and change it into the bathroom. So it looks really good. We got the shower here, toilet, nice sink and a mirror, wall sconce. It looks really good. Then we come back out here. Then the hallway, which I built this wall here to separate the living room from the hallway. So we have in here, I put a shelf here and some pictures. Not really much going on here. And then to the right, we have the kitchen, which this led into like what was considered the laundry room / a little storage area in between. And then there was the bathroom that was back here. But then I'm like, I'm tearing all the walls down. I am getting rid of it all. And I'm turning this new big space into the kitchen / dining room. So we have We have the table here with all the, where people sit and eat, and then we have the actual kitchen section here, which I love big kitchens. I love full kitchens. I like a lot of cabinet space and stuff. I actually put some things in the cabinet. I put some silverware. I put some pots and pans as well, some cooked dishes. I even put some glasses there too, some plates and everything in here, just to kind of fill in the space a little bit, make it a little bit more homey. Then if we go into here, across the way, we have the bedroom, which the bedroom is, I like the peach color I gave this room. It's very bright, lets in a lot of light, reflects a lot of light, and yeah, I think it looks really good. Put some plants in here too to fill in the corners. I put a little desk on the corner too, with the laptop and everything. It looks so pretty, I think. I also put carpet as the floor. So that's what I did with that too. And then the final place in the house is the garage. Pretty simple. Pretty simple garage here. Got some tools and stuff and everything, and then the space obviously to park your car. So yeah, it looks good. It turned out really well. Like compared to what it was before, like what it looked like, oh my God, it's so much better. But yeah, I'm working on the outside a little bit, so I've been working on some of the bushes and stuff. I do want to put some outside furniture here too, um, because I think it'll just look good with outside furniture, outdoor furniture, and all that good stuff. So like a sofa outside or something like that, like this. We got this outdoor furniture here, just being able to sit outside on the porch and being able to look out. You can sit down and just look outside. 5 minutes or so. This looks so far great. I love this. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I really appreciate that. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna do that. Yeah. I like that. Got that contrast going. It's different. I like it. Okay, so now I don't think I need I'm gonna keep those out here just in case I do need them, because you never know, I could use them at some point. I'm like, it's really bothering me that there isn't something that I could use for, like, that I could paint dirt, because like in the first game I could do that, but it doesn't look like I could do it for this one unless I'm looking in the wrong place, because I would think it would have to be under surfaces and finishes. Like, it would have to be, unless, let me look here. Dirt? Is there like something for dirt? Oh, chess set. Ground? Like, if I can spell it right. Ground? Playground? Surface. No. That's so annoying. What? That's dumb. Well, yeah, leisure and play, construction. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh, these. That's really cute. Although the porch is not large enough for that. Um, that's so annoying. Gardening stuff, but that's about it. Okay. Garden hose. Man, that's bothersome. Anyway, let's just continue with the bushes and stuff, since, for some reason the game is like, no, you can't do that. Can't put dirt on the ground, unfortunately. That is too big. Lurking, thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Did you finish your stream? I've been lurking the whole time in your stream. Alright, I can move this back a little bit. got these here. I'll put a couple of those. Ooh, I like this bush. Yeah, thank you, Chaos, for lurking. I appreciate it. We got, what else we got here? Let's see, mid-size? Yeah. No, I want tall. Give me some tall bushes. Bushies. Give me some tall bushies. Oh yeah, I wanted to add these flowers here too. And it's fine with this one because I should put a window right there because we don't have one. And I think it would be nice if we put one there. Okay. Then for the mid-size bushes, not for mid-size, well, let's see, what do we got here? That's too small, or too big, that's too small. I could do the same thing as I did before with like these kind of bushes. Is there a larger one? Actually, here we go. Then I can fill in some more space here, like, do we have, where are the flowers? Some of this might be able to fit in there. Yeah, like flowers there. Could put them here. What else we got? Yeah, more tulips. Let's see. I think any of this can fit back there. Oh, yeah, we got that. What about other bushes? Let's see, other shrubs. Trying to fill in like a lot of this gap here. These gaps that are in the way. Oh, there we go. That's not too bad. Okay. That's not bad at all. Let's put in some windows for the garage, which I could just copy this. I'm gonna go inside. Trying to think, like, where's the window's all the way up there. That one's gonna have to be lowered, though. Oh no, that can go, wait, that low? Yeah. Let's put the window there. Beautiful. And then a window probably like right here on this side. These are like tall, these are like really high up, so. I could put it on the, I'll just put it right there. There you go. So I can let some light in. These won't have any curtains on them, they'll just be where they are, so. I think for this, I might remove that here. That, so that way I can put another one of these down. Because I do like these kind of bushes. They're quite nice. So I can fix this a little bit. That's a little bit better. I like it. And then back here, we could probably have... Ooh, you know what? Let's do a little table. Like a little round table. Console table? No. Dining tables. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, that's a little too... Is there one that's smaller than that? Nope, that's bigger. What's this one? Bigger. That's big. This one? Yeah, there we go. That's perfect size right there. And then we get some chairs. Because I want to put a chessboard on this. And, actually we could have... Do I want that kind of chair? We could have these chairs, oh my god. Maybe those... Go with a simple chair like that, maybe. Yeah, we can go with this chair. These wooden chairs out here. Okay, and then chess set. Cheese! There's cheese, oh my god. Oh. That's a lot larger than I thought. Okay. Why is the chessboard so big? Why is... What? Okay, I was not expecting it to be that large. Okay. So let's get a square table. Okay. What? That's not what I was expecting. That's crazy. Chess set oddities. There we go. That's like comedically large, honestly. Okay. We're gonna change the color, obviously, of this. I keep the legs probably black, but then these can be... Yeah, we could do that. And then the chairs. Get them darker wood too. Or actually, you know what? No, we'll change. We'll do... probably like white. Yeah, we'll do white. And then this... What's that? I think... What's this one? Stained birch. Why is that green? Stained birch. That's not bad. I think we can make this oak, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Chill! Hey! I'm glad you're here. Good to see you. I think we're done with the house. I think we finished it. I think everything I wanted to do is completed. Oh wait, the welcome mat. That's right. Welcome mat. Do they have... Well, here, we'll do... carpet? Or, where is it? I know there's a welcome mat somewhere. House looking snazzy. Yeah, I can give you a full tour, because we worked on the living room and the bedroom and the garage a little bit, so I can give you a full tour in just a moment. Here we go. Welcome. Welcome. There we go. Beautiful welcome mat. Yeah, I could do a final tour. Of course I can. I read your mind. Exactly. Alright. Just making sure I get rid of all, like, extra stuff that's here. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me give you a tour of the place. Let's see here. Hold on. Give me one moment. Let me check something before we dive right in. We're still one subscriber away from 2340, guys. One away. There we go. And we're at 15 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, what's winning in the poll, by the way? Kerbal? Yeah, Kerbal is winning 39%. Ooh, Kerbal will be fun tomorrow. Okay, anyway, let's do a tour. So, this is the house. The outside is completely different from where we started. It looks so much better. I love the white siding. My friend was actually the ones that suggested to use black shutters. So black shutters is really, 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 really good. So I added some flowers in the front. I also changed the driveway and the front entrance here with like this stone brown trimming. Oh yeah, the brown. Yeah, I love it. I love it so much. I was going between the brown and like white, but I'm like, you know what, or it's something that's lighter, and I'm like, no, it's a little too bright. It doesn't really contrast well. So I decided to go with like dark shingles and then the dark brown trimming. And then I also matched that with the railing here and the pillars here that hold up the awning. I also removed, there was a part of the awning that was more like a triangle here, kind of like how this is. And I removed that, so that way it's just a sloped awning all the way like through and through, which I think looks a lot better. This here, Jackie was actually one that suggested to put a window like this here, which I think is really cool. The roof also was not centered. So it was a little off center where I had these windows. And so I decided to redo this part of the roof and make it so it lines up perfectly with that, so it looks way better. This garage here that's now like closed up, is walled off. This actually, oh, you know what I forgot to, I forgot to do something. Uh-oh. Well, as I'm explaining, so what ended up happening is this had an awning here. It was just open face where you just park your car, and I'm just like, I hate that. I don't like garages like that. No, thank you. I want to have it closed off, so I'm just like, you know what? We're gonna do just that. So I built an entire, like, just the entire thing, just walled it off pretty much, and it looks so much better. And it's attached to the house too, so you just walk inside that way. Like from the kitchen that's back there, you walk in from there and then you come in this way. So it just turned out a lot better. I need to I'm putting this down here because I want the trimming here because the corner. I just realized it was like bothering me a little bit. Um, yeah, that's the thing I love about this game is that you can just build walls. Like the first game, you couldn't do that. It was very simple. It was like you could do stuff on the inside, but not the outside, except for like putting plants and stuff and whatnot, which is okay, but still kind of annoying. Kind of annoying that it was only we were only able to do that. Okay, I'll just probably get rid of this and that there. That'll probably look better. Yeah, that does. Okay. Is that... No, that's fine. Okay. It just might look a little weird from this angle, but trust me, it's fine. It's okay. All right. So yeah, I also had a bunch of these bushes here. I think it turned out really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so let's go inside now. I also have this little spot here to sit outside, take in all the nature. All right, so let's walk in here. And as we're inside, we have, you put your shoes in here, put whatever you want on top of this. We also got a coat rack here, so you could put your coats and jackets and stuff. We have a door to the right, but if I turn around here, we have the living room. Look at this. Looks so nice, doesn't it? We have the couch here. We have a little chair here. I was trying to put a pillow on this chair, but it didn't want to work. So I'm like, okay, fine. You're pillowless. Pillowless. We got some pictures up on the wall too. We got these curtains here that we can open and close. Very modern. I'd say it's like combination of like, modern, traditional. So, Stratus, I'm glad you're here because I'm giving you a tour. We're given a tour here, and I actually showed Stratus the house, like what I worked on it after last stream yesterday. So he's gonna get to see the whole house completed. So we also have a plant here, like some roses, which is really nice. The TV, all the good stuff. I decided to put some like knickknacks here, just to put here to see through the glass door in the storage here. This side doesn't have anything in it, so neither does this drawer down here, but it's just there for show. We have a mirror here as well, which, it reminded me of like, some houses when you enter, there could be like that mirror that you can see your, just look at yourself in before you go out, fix your hair or something instead of having to go do it in the bathroom, you know. Um, so then we go to the door to the right and we go into the bathroom. And this is a one bath, one bedroom house, one bed, one bath. This used to be, what's funny is that this small space, this was the exact size of it. This used to be the kitchen starting out. This actually was the kitchen. This small space was the kitchen. But I'm like, this is too small. I'm going to change the way that this house is laid out, and this will be the bathroom. So I decided to turn into the bathroom here. Yeah, I got the pictures to work. So, oh yeah, just to let you know, so you go to change style, and you go to the painting, and it'll say custom picture. And you could use the ones that you can get from mod.io, or you can get the ones from the game itself, which you could just select any of these from the game, which is really cool. Really, really cool. Oh no, I wanted the tulip. Give me the tulip. Yeah, that one. There we go. So we have the shower here. I put the tiles, different tiles for the shower on this corner, and then the rest of it are like these marble tiles all throughout the rest of the bathroom. We have the toilet here. You get a toilet brush. You got your toilet paper. And it has to go with the standard toilet. It says something that looks like boxy or
like modern, or the kind of like floating toilet where it like just attaches to the wall instead of on the floor. So, and then we have a little cabinet here with some towels, and then I got some toilet cleaner right there. I was hoping I could find more. I should like I really want a spot for a washer and dryer, and honestly, I might just put that in the garage. I might move some stuff around, put it in the garage area. So we go in here through the hallway, which I put a wall here. This wall I put up and put a entryway uh just through here, so that way it just splits off the rooms, which I think I like more traditional layouts with houses where they have like the rooms are separated. Like sometimes depending on the way the house looks from like the outside or the type of style it looks like, I might have it all open face, but for something like this where it's small, like a one bed, one bath, I'm like, it'd be better if this was like just um closed off the living room here. I also like houses like the house that I live in. You walk in and the living room's right there. So bam. There's also a wall here that was splitting up this section and this section, but it wasn't closed off. It was like this weird wall that was here, and they had to go around it to get inside. I'm like, I'm just gonna open up the whole thing. I'm just gonna open it up. So then we go through here, and we have, you can see to the right a little bit. To the right, we have the kitchen, the new and improved kitchen, because before this used to be where the like small laundry closet was. You had the like on this side you had the washer and dryer, and then like a laundry basket, and then over here you had like a little storage area as well. But I'm like, I'm gonna get rid of all of it. I'm gonna open it all up, and then over here would have been the bathroom too. And I'm just like, no, that's I don't like the layout of that. So then I tore down all the walls on the inside for the laundry room and the storage, and then I just made this into a full kitchen, and I made this into a dining room as well. So it just looks so much better, and I painted the walls this like faded yellow. It's oh my god, it's so pretty. Like I'm impressed with my own work. I am very impressed with how it turned out. I even gave this a backsplash as well. So a nice backsplash here, which looks really lovely. And then we have going into here, we have oh, there's a bush that's poking through there. I'll fix that. We have the garage. So the garage is here, and the washer and dryer, I think I'll just put in this corner right here with the laundry basket. So you just do your laundry in the garage. Which some houses are like that. Some houses are like that. I'm gonna move that bush outside. Try to move it back a little bit. Yeah, home appliances, large appliances. We have washing machine. Where's the dryer? Yeah, there's the dryer. Let's see, how much is that one? Uh, yeah, washing. Yeah, these two are similar, but is there like let's see, washer. That's a dishwasher. Really, only those two? Okay. Oh no, here's one. Here's a really like old-looking washing machine. Okay. Yeah, we have this washing machine, that washing machine. I'm gonna go with this one. So we have the washing machine here. Right there, and I can stack them up on top of each other if I want to, but I'll just put it side by side. Then we have the, let's see, dryer. Yeah, here we go, dryer. And the dryer that's right there. Yeah. Washer, dryer. And then, sorry, my nose is like bugging me. Laundry basket. We'll just go with this one. Move this over slightly. And I can move, I'm gonna move this. Nope. Move that. Move the vent. Move the vent probably, yeah, like right here. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, the garage, pretty standard garage. Nothing too fancy. Just you can park your car in here and that's it. Got some tools and stuff in here too. Got the breaker. Then if we go through here, let me move the bush real quick. So out here in the back, I put some more bushes in. Looks really nice. There we go. That should be better. But like lots of bushes, some flowers as well. I think it looks really lovely. And then I have this back here too with the chess. A chess set. So you could just sit and play chess in the backyard. And then in here is the bedroom. The single bedroom that's in this house. So you walk in, you have to the right a little desk and chair. You got like a book from the earth to the moon that you can read. We have, the dresser here with, I have like some makeup and stuff here, perfume, tissues, a hat, plant in the corner with some flowers around the plant. Kind of fills in more of the dirt space there. And then we have a little end table here. And I have an outlet that's back here, and then I have like this, the vent that's there too. And then obviously the curtains. And I painted this a peach color. I think this peach looks really pretty. Very, very pretty. And then you have all this, you have this wall plant here as well. Hanging plant with this wall pot. It's really nice. And the floor is made out of carpet as well, so the floor is carpet. And that's pretty much the house. That is pretty much the entire house. It turned out really, really nice. Really, really nice, I think. A lot more light in here, a lot better than what it was starting out. Because once we sell this, we're gonna see a before and after of it. So what's next? Yeah, we just we sell the house now. See how much we get for it. We put it up on the auction, and then we get potential buyers. So, and you can also put it up on auction to see how much you get it for, like, as you're working through. It does cost to put it up on the auction, but so if we go here, we have different buyers here. Don't want to live there forever. Don't worry, there's going to be more houses that we can renovate and stuff. I could technically make this my permanent house if I want to, but for the starter house, we're working on that one. So I'll be working through with that and making that a whole lot better for ourselves. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd live in this house. I would. The only problem that I have is that obviously it doesn't have a basement, so. But it's still nice either way. I like it. What was the initial price? It was 30. No. Yeah, I think it was like 37,000. 37,000, I think, for the house the way it was, because it's all like run down and old and everything. So, not good. All right, let's put it up on auction. So sell house. So you can see house purchase price. Oh, no, it's 42. Sorry, 42,000. Sold items plus 20,922. Renovation cost 103,605. So we spent 124,733. This now probably 150,000 now. Probably, yeah. We spent over 124,000 on everything. The renovation is what cost the most because buying the furniture, appliances, even like doing the outdoor gardening and stuff like that, landscaping. So we can put it up for auction for 50. So we get to see who is interested in the house. So Mila Baker, she is interested in this house. And it's interesting because is there going to be more or is it just one person? That's what I want to know. So she's offering for 163,800, which gives us a $39,017 profit, which isn't bad. Let's see. Are you sure you want to sell this house to Mila Baker? You'll earn 39,017. If you buy it again in the future, it will be reset to the original state. Oh, so you could buy this more than once and I guess renovate it however you want. I could also cancel the auction and I could do it again to see if I get maybe a higher price, but it may not seem like I will. But yeah, it looks like yeah, we're getting back our we're making profit off of this. So let's sell it and we'll see a before and after of this. Sell. There you go. I can copy to sandbox mode. Taking photos. Here we go. Okay, continue. Yep, taking more photos. There we go, before and after. Oh my god, look at that! That is amazing. Look at that. Wow. That's a zoom in right there. I don't know. That's so funny. Yeah, we were getting an outside picture. What a 180. I know, right? Oh, the trees are the way. No. Wow. That changed so much. And there's the bedroom. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There's the garage. Yep, a lot of outside pictures. But yeah, we're saving those photos. Look at that. We sold our first house. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. That is amazing. Oh yeah, so I finally was able to put in the stairs, by the way. So I was able to put this in so that we could actually head upstairs. Quite funny. I need to fix this though, which I might just... What's in here? Yeah, I might just tear this part down a little bit, this wall, and so that way I can actually, you know, get over this, or get under the stairs or the ceiling. All right. So, yeah, you can see I've been working on the starter house as well. It looks so much better than what it was. All right, so we sold our first house. We have $590,214. So I guess we can just go back and do some more flipping for people. And we also got a perk increase. Oh, here we go. Let's see. So we got Real Realtor. While selling a house, you'll have 2 buyers to choose from. Who offers more? Tough Negotiator. You earn more from selling houses. They can't count on a friendly discount. Okay. Okay. I see. Honestly, let's do Real Realtor for that one. We'll do Real Realtor for that. So let's go ahead and do like let's do a mission here. Maybe that's why there weren't more offers. Yeah, that's probably why. It looks like we can have up to 3. So if we go back to houses here, so we have more houses that are on sale. And you can see the one that we've also renovated, although we can't see the pictures, unfortunately. But we can buy it again if we want to, and it'll just go back to normal, but I'm not going to do that. But we have other houses here too. We have very expensive ones, like Very Merry House, which this was part of one of the missions that we've done before. Oh my god. That's so funny, because like the way you decorate the house, oh my god, that's so funny. Because the way you decorated the house was pretty similar to how you did it in the mission or the contract, so it looks like it's just gone to crap. So, hey Windman, how you doing? We have this one too. This one actually has a basement, so that's good. We have this. I like this house, Pinnacle in the Pinnacle suburbs. House Left Behind. Like I think it's really nice. It has a lot of potential. A lot of potential. There's even houses in the the community has made that you can do jobs for as well, which is really cool. So I think what I want to do is I do want to buy the blue bungalow. So we'll buy this. Yeah, I want to buy this house. But there we go. House hoarder. I keep them out of sentiment. I got an achievement. Sorry, I missed your B day. That's okay. Doing good. What about me? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. All right, let's do one of these missions. Adding music studio. Hi there, friend. We want to move back into our old house. We're sort of nostalgic for when we created our first album there, but man, would we prefer to have better recording conditions now? So please sort out the house for our arrival and add a small music room where we could work. Brent says I probably should have led with that. Oh, but don't use the basement for it. We think we could make for a really nice home theater. Peace, love, and rock and roll. Gatto and Richie. Nice. So we're gonna do this little mission, and then we could probably get started with another house. Another house. Let's see here. Sorry, I was checking something real quick. All right, let's do it. So we have things to sell here. Oops. Yeah, just kind of wind down after selling that house, you know. But don't worry, we'll be doing more houses. There's like so many houses to choose from. Okay, that's done. Is there not a light in here? There was not a light in here. That's crazy. Oh my god. Look at this place. Ooh. Oh boy. Dirty and filled with trash. But yeah, what you been up to today, Windman? Hope you've been well. I like how my ads are Zillow and house remodeling ads. It knows, it knows. It knows exactly what's going on. Alright, that's clean. Then we got this room here. Yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. What do I need to sell in here? Oh, the plant. That's right. Place the plant. That. And fix this. Alright, bathroom's done. Beautiful. Wait, so this is just like a little side job, like house cleaner? House cleaner, so doing a little bit of renovation as well. A little bit of both. It's to earn like some extra cash, pretty much. And to progress the story, and to also unlock being able to assemble things to get discounts on them, which is really cool. So if I look, if we go to, oh no, I can't do it here. Never mind. Can't do it there just yet. But yeah, like cleaning. Sometimes they'll have you break down walls and stuff, depending on who the client is and everything like that. So just a little bit of everything. And these missions also help you get your perk upgrades too. But I have maxed out on cleaning. So I just need to max out on, what else do I need to max out on? Let's look at our perks here. We're doing, yeah, flipper skills and selling houses, and that's pretty much it, so. And apparently next month they have a new update that's coming out, which is going to be quite exciting. I can't wait for that. It's going to add, I think, like 4 new houses, and I think commercial properties are also going to be added to the game too. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, I'm going to separate. So we're going to build a... Oh. Sell that. What else? Is that all that I need to sell? Nope. What else I need to sell? sell? What am I selling? What am I selling? Selling. The heck am I selling? Where's the poster? Oh, it's right here. There it is. There we go. Found it. All right, now I can separate this. Welcome back, Space. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, don't forget to vote in the poll, and don't forget to like the stream, guys, and don't forget to subscribe as well, because subscribing does help a lot too. We're still one sub away from 2340, so if you haven't hit that sub button, go ahead and do that now. Do it now, do it now. Which way does it want me to go? This way? Yeah. All right, got a door there. And we gotta put some, what's that, black brick? Oh my god. Wow. Matches the wall there. Okay. Yeah, welcome back, Space. Yep, how you doing? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, I think I could put the couch, like, right here. Cabinets. You like my stream? Thank you! Or you said video? Wait, did you watch one of my videos today? I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put that in the corner. We also got this here. This can go... I'll put this on the windowsill, like that. Oh, does that not count? Oh, dang it. It does if I put it, like, on the edge, like right there. Perfect. Then this can go on the wall here. Like so. Yeah, Space, hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Good to see you. And a bowl, and then we'll just put that there. Perfect. So this room's done. Yes, Space? Yes. Green. Green. Gotta paint this green. Ew. You know, green is fine, but not this shade of green. Not a big fan of this shade. What is it? What is it, Space? Renovate perfect house interior? Thank you! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, I gotta paint that side too? Okay. Oh, yay. Gotta paint this too. Oh. Did you play any games today, Space? There we go. That's done. Why are there flies in here? You know what? I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. Put the light there. There we go. Wallpaper. Oh. Cool. Alright, this room's done. That room's done. Then we got the basement. Nothing up here anymore. Yeah. Okay. So the most important part is all this down here. Cleaning all this up. Turn on the light in here so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, all the trash is gone. I'm gonna sell everything. Beautiful. Let's tear down these walls now too. There we go. Then we can clean this up. I'm just gonna spray all of this. All the dirt and grime and everything. Can I do KSP2? But I have that on my PC. I have mods, the like solar system mods. Are you talking about KSP1? Because KSP1 has the mods. I mean, it looks like that we're gonna be playing Kerbal Space Program tomorrow because that's what's winning in the votes currently. So I think that's what we'll be doing. Also, we're at 16 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the likes. I'm not gonna play KSP2 though. I'm not interested in KSP2 anymore. I have the game, but there's no reason to play it anymore right now. Unless like somebody picks it up and is able to improve the game. It's not really worth playing anymore. Yeah, I'm sure you know KSP 1 and 2. I'm just saying that KSP 2 isn't the one with the mods. KSP 1 is. But yeah, we'll be playing either one of those. Well, we'll be playing Kerbal Space Program 1 tomorrow from the looks of the poll. So that's winning. All right. So let me take this trash outside. Okay, we're gonna see Len stream real quick. Oh, okay. Wait, is he? Oh, he is still streaming. Oh my god. He's been going for 4 hours. Nice. Oh, where am I going? I'm letting him know I'm lurking. Lurking. Alright. I need the other garbage. Yeah, there we go. You get money for throwing the garbage in the garbage can, which is funny. I think if the farther you throw it away, the more money you get from it. Alright, so I'm gonna put this here. Then I'm gonna put this here. Oh yeah, we gotta paint the wall as well. Paint this white. Right, then the floor. Beautiful. Right, that's good. Then we have the projector. Put back here. I think I'll put that farther back. Like that, yeah. And then we have some ceiling lamps. These kind of ceiling lamps, which I'm so bad with trying to put these down. Let's see. How much space is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 6 right there. I could probably put one right in the middle. Probably like right there. And then the last one, probably just like maybe where the right above here, I think. Is that even centered? I don't even know if that is the middle. Hmm. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, I did that wrong. That's the middle there. Yeah. There we go. That's better. And for this will also go to here, 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 and here. Perfect. Oh, no, never mind. We have a light switch here, too. Okay. So we'll put the... Okay. That'll go there. No, no, no. Here, here. Yeah, that'll go there, and then this will go here. Okay, this needs to, like, stop doing that. Yeah, I want that to go there. Get rid of all these. Then this will go here. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you can turn those on. Okay. Beautiful. So now we have this surround sound or stereo. Awesome. And then we have these couches here. Which the way that I can do this is maybe... Actually, one method I thought about is putting it right. Trying to get this to line up in the middle. That's the part that's a little tricky. Like that, and then I can buy this one and put it right here. Like that. Yay! Then we have something like this. Awesome. Look at that. That's really cool. And that's all done. I'm gonna get a we get a before and after. English or Spanish? English. I speak English. I know a little bit of Spanish, but I'm not fluent in it at all. Not fluent at all. Okay. Let's save our photos. That looks so much better. Wow, the new acoustics are sick. Nothing like the reverb we used to get in here. Can you believe we had to sneak into clubs through the back door because we couldn't pay for the concert tickets? And now we can afford to have a private studio and a movie theater at home. Sorry for oversharing. I'm just really digging on what you did to our old shack. No problem. Glad you like it. We just did a simple text back like, no problem. No problem. All right, look at that. So now, let's check. So we have assembly here, and we have to complete more jobs to unlock the complex ones. So I think we just might as well do some more jobs then. We have this one, exterior renovation. Hello, Miss PC. I've lived in Coral Root Forest with my family for decades. In recent years, I've noticed more and more of those modern houses popping up in the area. I don't want my house to look old in comparison. Can you modernize the exterior so it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb? And the living room as well. Passerby might see it through the windows. Thanks. Also, I need a garage. Regards, Ian Fusco. Fusco, however you say it. One of the two. Alright, let us help this man with his house. Modernize the place. Okay, let's build him some walls here. Next set. Oops. Yeah, if I don't look at it, it won't go that fast, so I gotta keep up with each section of the wall so that we can build up fast enough. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, now we gotta paint this white here. Not the whole thing, but part of this. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this space wants to be painted. A lot of the outside wants to be painted white because all this wood definitely is kind of old. So, oops, I did not mean to paint the base down there. You know, that's fine. That's okay. No problem. Now, if that's the case, I'll just go ahead and paint over that too. There, that's a little bit better. I believe over here, yeah, here it is. Oh, this is like interior technically, because it's like a separated room or something like that. Right, we go get more paint. Run all the way back. Right, and then here as well. Welcome back, Chill. Welcome back. I'm glad that you're back. Yeah, I let Lens know I'm still lurking in his stream. I'm surprised he was still going. I didn't. This is, we're doing another job for a client. This is like one of the last ones for the game. So it may have taken longer than 5 minutes. That is my bad. No, it's okay. Don't apologize. No, it's fine. Things happen. Things happen sometimes. I'm painting. I'm painting outside the lines. Oh no. It's okay. It's fine. You know what? Since I did that by accident, I might as well go a full commit. Paint that too. No, it's not necessary. Just to make up for it. There. Okay, so that's painted. Now we have these black wood panels to put in. There's a lot to put in too. This is to modernize this house. Oh my gosh, they used all of it. Jeez. That was a lot. Use even more. There we go. What else needs the surface on this? Oh, here. Yep, I can technically finish the job now. There we go. Right. That's good. Now we have a garage door to put in. Right here. And then we have a door. This door to put in. Just like so. I'll put it like that. Let me get those panels again, because that's annoying me. But yeah, how you doing, Yaman? Oh, welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, what else do I need to buy? Oh yeah, lights. We have like 7 of these to buy. 6, 5, 4. Doing well, that's good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear. 3. Let's see, so... Yeah, those can be placed there. You know what? Put them here too. 2, 1, and then 1 in the middle. Right there. Gives plenty of light. I've conquered KSP and colonized the cosmos. I remember struggling with the moon. Oh, nice! So you have like a full colony on the Mun. Alright, I'm gonna put some lights going down the path here. Perfect. Okay, or it might just be better if I put it all on one side. Yeah. Down there and then like right here. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, is that everything out here? Looks like it. I do know that there needs to be... Yeah, need to sell that. And then put new furniture in. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good. Then this needs lights. It's not gonna be even, so... Wait, how many did I need for that? Hold on. Can I just give it to those two? Yeah, I can. Right, and then 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so that's done. So let's go inside here and sell all this stuff. Yep, everything goes away because he wants this all modernized. All this old furniture and stuff. Need me to sell anything else in here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, I gotta sell this and sell the... wait. Oh, I need to buy these lights, okay. Oh, I know where to put these. Wait a minute. Not let me put them here? No. Okay. I'm gonna just put lights there and brighten it up. Fine. Instead of on the ceiling, because we have this that brightens it up. Yeah. Don't need all that extra light on the ceiling, I don't think. Unless I could put it... no, that's fine. Alright, now in here, we got a lot of stuff to put on. Put down. Oh, sell that too. So I'm assuming the TV will go right here. So put that there. We got the TV cabinet. Goes there. Got a table, which will go this way. Okay. And these chairs. 6 of them? Yeah, 6. Okay, that's 6 of those, and then new stools. Okay. Then we got, we'll put a coffee table down first. Put that there. Then we got the couch. Ottoman. We got this here. Okay. And then we got wall decor. I'll put this above the piano. Clock. That can go... I'll put that over here. I can go there, and then we got 2 of these standing lamps. 1 there, and 1 there. Beautiful. Then we got painting to do, even though I probably should have done that first. That's okay. Yaman, what was the hardest mission in KSP for you that you've ever done? Where did I put the paint can? There it is. There we go. 3 rooms left. Okay, we got this room in here. By this door. That leads into the garage. Oh, he wants it right next to the garage door. Okay. I'm gonna flip it around. Yeah, put it right there instead. Okay. We got upstairs? I believe so. No? Wait a minute. Hmm. Anything outside? One room left. What am I missing? I will go everywhere. In here? No. Hmm. One place left. I'm gonna... Where could it be? The garage itself? No. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. What? Up here? No? Not the balcony? Oh, this is gonna annoy me. Ah! Where is it? Where could it be? I've looked everywhere in this house. One room left. What room? What room? Not the living room, because I finished everything in here. One room left. Like some arbitrary place that's like out back in the backyard or something. I don't remember having this much trouble with this before. Chat, no. I can't find it. I don't see it anywhere. That is so bizarre. Oh, this is... I don't think there's nothing upstairs that's needed of me. No. It has to be somewhere downstairs. What? I don't know why it's telling me one room left. I literally completed everything. I can't just be like... No, that's, yeah. 13, 13, and 65, yeah. The game's lying to me. I know it's lying to me. Yeah, it's definitely lying. Alright, we'll just finish the job. Yeah, we get a lot of money for it anyway. Whatever. Look at that. Wow, so much better. Oh my god. The white paint and the outdoor furniture and all that. Oops. What? Save photos. Thanks for the garage. My car will look great in it. Good job. Thank you. And with the rest of the house as well. You put those Ascenso houses to shame. Heck yeah. Look at that. Alright, I think, let's see. Have we unlocked the assembly? We did! We did! Oh my god. Oh, there's only two things here? Oh, there's only two complex ones? Okay. So all that's left is the Crayfish Coast, which is the end to the ugliest house, but think we'll save that for another time, but I do want to do the assembly. So let's do the TV cabinet. And this is the complex one. So this will give us a discount on those things too. Awesome. All right, so let's grab this and we'll put this together. Okay, we got this board here. This is a TV cabinet that goes on the wall. Okay, this dowels. Put those there. Then we got these little screws. There we go. Then we can put these up here. That one, then these boards. Beautiful. More dowels. And then we can put this board up here. And then these. This game can definitely help you figure out how to put certain things together, like with the assembly stuff, like a particular kind of cabinet, like how this is a TV cabinet. You could probably do the same exact thing and it'll work just as well assembling these together. We got this. There we go. Screw these in. And these as well. Perfect. We can put these back since I was supporting it there. And then we got this vase. Alright, this can go here now. Phase L. Oh, that was it? That wasn't that complicated. Alright. So I don't think I've really looked around that much here. Oh, you can't go. Oh, that sucks. You can't go up there. Oh well. Well, that was easy. Yeah, that. I feel like the. Oh, we get a 6% discount off of that. It's interesting because, like, there's been. That says complex, but, like, some of these have been more complex. Like, the wardrobe extension, that was, like, probably the most complex thing ever. Alright, let's do the dresser. Wow, that was over 60 of these things? Jeez. Oh, they're screwing fast. Okay. These. Okay. Then we got these here. Okay. Then these. Right, now I can put these up. Four, three, two, one. All right. Then that's all of those there. Perfect. That might mean that I'm done using all those. There's so many screws that are necessary. Oh my god. Okay, that's done. Now we can attach this up here. Fasten those together. Then we got this. Where am I putting this? Right there. Big old board. More dowels, more these. Yeah, this dresser is definitely complex for sure. Building a whole dresser from scratch. Wow, a lot of screws. Oh my god, okay. We got this one now. Come on, pick it up. There we go. That one, and this one. Okay, then this one. Right, now I can move this to there. Okay, so then this can go back there. This can go up here. Okay, this goes up there. We got this. Okay, so we got more. Oh my god, so many more. So much. That's the most amount of screws I've seen in like making something. Oh my god. Alright, let me put these together. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, this up here. Where does this go? Oh, right below it. Okay. Then a drawer goes, yep, there. And we got these drawers. Luckily, we don't have to put all these drawers together. I just have to place them in their rightful places. And we did it! Oh my god. And that's a dresser. 6% discount. Whew! That was something. Alright. Alright, guys, I think that is going to be it for this stream of House Flipper 2. It looks like tomorrow we're going to be playing some Kerbal Space Program, which is awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. Be sure to hit that subscribe button, guys. Be sure to hit that like button as well. I'd really appreciate that. But tomorrow we're gonna continue. Yeah, we're gonna probably go. We have to do Duna stuff tomorrow. So Duna is gonna be the focus of tomorrow's stream of Kerbal. So look forward to that. But before you guys go completely, we are going to be rating somebody, and I do think that. I don't know if Lens is still streaming. He's been going for 5 hours, so I assume he's going to be ending very, very soon. So I think who we can raid will be, what's Rod doing? Rod's playing Star Fox Zero stream. Star Fox Zero. We also have Jeffro. What's Windscar doing? Nintendo Switch Pokemon, Hesitated Cobra, Hyrule Warriors. Chaos is still streaming. I think he's about to end too, because he's been going on for a while. Oh no, he's still doing one more mission. Oh, okay. Lens is doing one more mission. Anyway. Yeah, let's go and... Actually, let's raid Jeffro. I haven't raided Jeffro in a while. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Alright, so I'm going to give you guys the link. You guys can do hashtag Savvy Raid. Savvy Raid. Hope a lot of you guys are here so you can participate in the raid. But there's a link to his stream, so you guys can click that and go over to there and do hashtag Savvy Raid. Let him know that you guys came from my stream, and you give him a like and subscribe if you haven't subscribed to him at all. Be sure to show some love there. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I've been Savvy, and I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, guys. See you later. Bye. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Oops. That was BRB screen. Good night. Good night.